guys! It is good to be back. I am just going to upload the video for today so that it can go up. But after I've done that, we can get on to playing Minecraft. I have not played Minecraft for you guys in a while, so I thought, since I couldn't do yesterday's stream on time due to something that I forgot about, and that it is entirely my fault, I take full blame and responsibility for that. But yes, I am going to be doing Minecraft. And to the one person who said, haha, I made it even, now you have to decide for yourself, I just took the vote before that person added to it. Anyway, it would be that one. Yeah, I think I did a good job for this video, so I am rather proud of it. It is another Drarry video because screw JK Rowling, I am going to make the two characters who show up the most in the books and the films kiss. And although they don't kiss in this one, they should. They should. Anyway. Speaking of Harry Potter, I will not be watching the Harry Potter series that's coming out just because I am a trans man and it directly affects me. And I'm not saying you're a horrible person if you watch it, I'm saying it affects real people. Her hate isn't just online. She sets up charities to, you know, cause that hate to hurt people. So giving money to her is the same as giving money to one of those charities. Anyway, enough about that. Hi! Let's see. Let's move to this screen. There, hi! How are you doing? I am just setting up the world that I'm going to be doing. I've already vetted a seed because I can't just go on the seed thing and sort by make sure there's Night Furies. But yes, there will be Night Furies in this one. Let's see. I will set up my tablet so that I can see what chat is saying, because I was working on an animation. Oh, also, I'm working on another model that I might use for streaming sometimes. I just kind of did it for fun, and now I'm going, okay, it's actually really cute, so I might use it. I'm happy to show you guys, but it's not fully rigged yet, so it would just be showing off the model and the idle animation, because that's all I've done for that model so far. But it is adorable. It's a moth. I love it. Anyway, let's set up the tablet. Let's go with... And... there we go. Okay. Yes. I always forget how many times I have to... there we go. All messages, so I can see everyone who's going to be coming today. Yay. Okay, now I can officially switch over. Of course, once I've... of course. There we go. And let me know if you can or cannot see that. Ah, okay, yes. You can see it. Of course I left that on my desk. it has been a bit of a wild ride for me since I got my computer, but I will say it has been one of the best rides that I've ever had, and I would 100% go for it again. Yay, here we are. Okay, I believe I turned bonus chests on. There is a village down there in case I didn't, but you would not believe how many seeds I had to go through to find a large mountain near a plains or forest biome that actually had a night fury in it, because night furies are ridiculously hard to find. Anyway, I will be... There's a Gronkle down there, but I'm going to need fish. So... Yes, I know there's night furies near spawn in this world, which is useful. Okay. And there's iron because of the mountain. Oh, it is nice to be playing Minecraft again. And there's bees around, which is good because I believe you need honeycomb to breed night furies or night fury type species. So, how's everyone's week been? Night Fury. My favourite dragon's always been the Night Fury. Like, I saw How to Train Your Dragon the first time and I was like, whoa, I want one. And, yeah, ever since, Night Fury has always been my favourite. Yeah. The only other dragon that I really kind of fixated on for a bit was the, I forget its name. Zippleback. That's it. I fixated on that for a little while when I was younger, but it wasn't the kind of I want one kind of fixation. It was the, oh my gosh, this is really cool. I've never seen a two-headed dragon before. And yeah, the idea that a species could evolve to have two heads, that was awesome to me. I may end up doing this world more than just for YouTube, but yeah, I am happy to keep playing this as I do YouTube on here, but I also kind of play it in my part-time world. Anyway, iron. And then I need to go down and get stuff from the village, because I will need dragon nip and I will need cod or whatever fish I can catch. There's a water source in one of these directions. I should be able to... no, that needs iron. Anyway, yeah, I know there's two dragons on that mountain, and there's one on this mountain in that direction. Yeah. So, yes, I've looked at the seed. No, this is not scripted. It was literally just, are there dragons in this world? Good. Good. Are there night furies? Even better. But yes, I have discovered something based on the mods I'm running. So I'm running Dragons of Berk, obviously, but I'm also running Archipelago add-ons and Leafs add-ons, which adds a bunch of new Night Fury variations on top of the base Night Furies that there are. So there's obviously the basic Night Fury design that is used for the thumbnail, but depending on where the Night Furies spawn, there can be different designs. But also, if Night Furies breed in certain biomes, I believe you can get the designs from those biomes. So I'm going to want them to breed in either the Stony Shore or up on one of those mountains. Ooh, woolly howls are cool. I remember seeing them in the episode of the new series. I like razor whips a lot too. I remember my favourite episode being the one where they are trapped in the arena in the Race to the Edge series and they have to fight their way out. But also, like, razor whips in general are just very cool. I like the idea that they chase off anything, like, male and masculine during the youth of their babies, because there are animals that do that in real life, and it's just really cool to me. Yeah. I love how the creators of How to Train Your Dragon just went, how do we make a dragon new, fresh, and appealing? Cat. Okay. And that's just what they went with. Okay. Let's see. I am moving quickly just because I am aware that the boring bit is always going to be watch grass grow. But the exciting bit is going to be actually getting stuff. So, set up a temporary base here. And let's do that. We're not using chests right now, so should be alright. Let's see. Right, yes. Okay, I also have the back port on saddles installed, so I can craft saddles. I also have a name tag thing, so I'm going to need thread, string. I'm going to need string. Sorry, my textiles teacher, when I was going through school, drilled into me, you never call it string, it's thread. And, Sound Wraith, Woolly Howl, Night Blights, Light Fury. There's also the, Snow Wraith. Snow Wraith is in that category too, as well as Skrills. Skrills and Snow Wraith are two that are actually in the category. I know because if in creative mode you type in Night Fury, if you spawn that in any of the, if you spawn that one in any biomes where Skrills can spawn, it will spawn a Skrill instead. I know, because I was testing it out before. Let's see. I am going to turn one of them back into a hay bale, just because then I can, where is it? and get a dragon brush. Okay. I'm going to buy a shovel and put my axe, obviously. Beat that. Let's extend this out into the water. Still make it look natural. Okay. Yes, we're crafting mines! I could do the craft mine update if anyone's interested in me playing that, because I absolutely loved that update. I'm gonna admit I think the April Fool's update that they released this year was a bit naff, but the craft mine update was absolute gold. Ooh. So we are planting dragon nip seeds. I play this. The mic's quiet. Okay. Microphone. Options. Mic. Ah, that will be why. Is that any better? Just turned it up to 200% because I only had it on 100. Terrible Terror. It's so cute. I love the little Terrible Terrors. They are adorable. Yes, if anyone notices problems with stream, like lagging or whatever, I am happy to change things. Okay. Better than before, but could still go up. That says it to 300%, which is what I had it on my old computer. That's probably alright. So many fish. Time to die! Okay. Yes! Kill the fish! Kill the fish! Kill the fish! Come on! Yeah! Okay, I have 11, which is not going to be enough to tame a dragon, but it will be enough as a starting point. I will need more fish, but we can fish in open water and possibly get better loot. Because you can get fishing rods. I tend not to play on servers what I do is I have Essential installed so that I can just directly join my friends' worlds and they can join mine. Let's see, what stuff? Oh yes, because I have Farmer's Delight installed, which in this version means that in grass type stuff there's a chance for straw to drop, which you can use to make leads. Which means I don't need a back translate of the new lead recipe, because you just make it out of this. It also helps that I only have one friend who I play Minecraft with. Oh, gosh, I haven't played Minecraft. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So, I need one more straw, because then I can make 2 leads. There we go. And then the crafting recipe is that, and you get leads. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's like the most important thing. If you're not having fun, why are you playing? Yeah, I find zodiac signs interesting too. I am a Gemini. I always forget what it is, but I have it memorized by now. Mostly because I think it's fun and it does actually match my personality a bit. Yeah, I believe that while zodiac signs don't predict your personality with any kind of magic, they can predict aspects of your personality due to conditions that may be caused by, say, being born in certain months of the year. That historically, like, maybe people with autism are born more in June or something. I don't know. Something like that makes sense to me. Yes. Whew. Anyway. Yes. I'm so dumb. Anyway. Fishing rod! Woo! And I have autofish enabled, so I don't have to worry about having, like, a ridiculous amount of concentration on the rod. But yes, once I get, like, a fully enchanted rod, it is going to be so much easier to fish, because it's, like, you put it in, bing, reels up, bing, reels up, bing, reels up. It's honestly kind of funny how quick it is. Yeah. Oh, I nearly forgot. I put a monster in the fridge. I'm gonna go grab that quickly while this fish is... I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back, and I have my monster, and it is ice cold, which is a blessing today. Because if you don't know UK weather, it's due to get up to 30 degrees in some places tomorrow. Luckily, I'm in a spot with a yellow warning, not an amber warning, but still. Not exactly ideal. I have the monster. I have a cup. I have fingers that are decently strong today. Oh, wow, that was a good one. What do you mean not in open water? Okay, 33 degrees in the UK. How much is that in Fahrenheit? Degrees C to Earth. Okay, 33 is 91.4 in Fahrenheit, but it's humid, and the houses are meant to keep heat in. Yeah, lots of people go, oh, British people don't know how to handle weather. It's not that. Our houses aren't built for it. We don't have AC. Like, I do not have AC in my room. I do not have AC in my house. We have a fireplace. That is... Yeah. Yes. Also, we are further north than I think it's like 90% of the Canadian population. Yeah. So getting up to that high temperature, yeah. Oh, also our weather isn't like planned ahead. We just kind of get what's left in the bottom of the barrel. Most places you can set your watch on the weather, or at least there are some places like that. UK, not like that. It's just kind of whatever you get. Also, the weatherman is like wrong half the time. I think my model is running a lot smoother. I am unwillingly alive. Ah, yes. Okay, there are 3 levels of weather alerts. There's yellow, amber, and red. They are for different temperatures, but yeah. I have gained a sickness. That's not good. Speaking of sickness, have you heard about that Hunter virus? The one from the ship? It's horrible. I really hope all those people get better, but they should not have come off that ship. Like, they were contained. People could have dropped off food, and they could have been comfortable. They were on a cruise ship. It's like the best place in the world for a sickness to break out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and some came back to the UK too, so we're not safe. Ugh. And it's got an 8-week period when it can show symptoms. Some people don't show symptoms, and it has a 40% mortality rate. Like, it's terrifying. You can have it and not show symptoms. That's the scary part. Yeah, I agree. On God, we're about to have a proof of evolution from Darwin. Throw that out. You would be surprised how quickly you go through this stuff. Ah, yes. My younger brother is getting bigger, and I am also feeling old. It is not good. Excuse you. Like, he's taller than me now. He'll never hear me admit that. But he's taller than me now. Like, I was the tall one for so many years. Also, he was born a lot later than me. So, like... Oh my gosh. My brother's a teenager, so... Yeah. I remember being 6 when he was born. Which is, like, insane. Like, come on. You were born, like, a few months ago. You shouldn't be a teenager already. Okay, I have enough of that. I'm not sure about fish. I could do with some more fish. I will... Oh my gosh. Aw, cute. Do you remember that snake, Tofu, who just has, for some reason, a ridiculous amount of beef with Markiplier? Because I remember Tofu. Tofu is cute. Oh, Nautilus shell. Tofu is like an icon. Tofu is an icon. Oh my gosh. Let's look at the map. Nothing nearby. Yes. Ah, yes, there's like a couple of other snakes who hate Markiplier, and there's no reason behind it. It's just they hate Mark. Like, come on, what? Explain your beef, please. Oh so, string. Ooh. The next thing I'm gonna need is leather, because I need a saddle. because I can't fly a dragon without a saddle. I am so excited for the Rise of Berkmont, or New Berk's Dawn. Yeah, you're the one who tells me constantly not to be mean to myself. That's really sweet. It definitely helped a lot with my mental health when I was starting out. Well, I'm still starting out, but it feels like I got some friends here. Yeah. Depends on the vibe. Like, honestly, I can be a bit of a dick when I am just feeling the vibe. And whenever I'm really hormonal, I am aware that I am being a dick, but I cannot do it. I am evil, self-loathing ferret you cannot escape. Oh my gosh. You know what? Hold on. I am going to turn on visibility for chat. There we go. Now y'all can see chat. Now you can't escape your own messages. You can also tell when I can actually see your messages coming up. New horror game idea. You're chasing something. Lenovo's good. They're a Chinese company, which is slightly worrying. I'm not saying this as all Chinese people are evil. I'm saying this as the Chinese government is currently trying to basically build a big place in the world and get a lot of other countries dependent on them, which is why they provide so much free labour. Well, not free, but low-priced labour. But yes, if China ever turned its back on Western countries, there is a very good chance that they could build a backdoor into their tech products and just completely remotely shut things down. That's the only worry I have about Lenovo, but that's got no proof behind it. Okay, but imagine mascot horror, a very cute ferret that kind of wraps itself around you, and there's a little struggle minigame before you're about to die, and if you beat the minigame, you get out free and you can keep running. And you can do that up to like 3 times before it actually kills you for good. I think that would be really cool. Yeah. Oh my god. I might do some design doodles for that because that would be a really cool horror game. Hold on, I will doodle something on my phone just so that I can send it to you guys. I'll send it in the Discord because then it advertises my Discord, link in the description. Just kind of let's see. No, I have not. I need to at some point. I was picturing like a long thing, like a worm. With sort of like a slinky inside of it. Thank you. So it sort of has like a coil inside to make it stay, you know, upright like it's supposed to. And then I want to watch Lego Ninjago. It's the type of thing that would be awesome. But I just need to get the inspiration. So I will save image. I will send that in the Discord quickly because that is just a rough idea of what it might look like. Sort of giant, oversized ferret, head shape a bit like Toothless with fluffy ears. Essentially a slinky inside, stretched out to make it be able to move and all of that. It's going in the fan art channel just because, you know. And there we go. All done. Okay. Ooh, ooh, we got a new fishing rod. I just noticed that. Yes. Yes, the ferret idea would be so cool. Let's... I probably have enough fish, but I should get more. Oh yes, this is a mod that allows you to grow up dragons really fast. It's really useful. Yes, so I have about 30. I'm probably going to get closer to 60, just in case. Okay. This should be enough. The joys of baby siblings. Ha ha. Anyway, let's... Okay. I don't know. Don't need the water bottle. I don't know. Just wait until they send you to your room and keep watching. That's what I did. Like, when I was little, that's annoying. Okay. Right. I need a new pickaxe so that I can mine stuff and... There we go. Okay. There should be more iron across this area. Ah, World War II. Ah, horrible. Rat on a sibling to draw the attention away from yourself? I don't know, that's what I usually do. Or that. That works. This is just... This feels nice. I'm gonna keep playing Expedition 33, but once I've done, I will definitely be going back to Minecraft for a bit. Just because it's so nice playing Minecraft. It's like just the vibe, you know? If all else fails, just run and hide, yeah. So chat, how do we feel about getting a Night Fury? Because I am excited. Because I know there's 2 on this mountain. I can breed them. Yeah. Now you see me, now you don't. Yeah. Woo! Oh my gosh, the iron is going to be so useful because then I can get an anvil. I need... Also, being the center of attention for like several hours once a week is like definitely doing things for my ego. Like, I probably shouldn't be the center of attention like this, but I'm not complaining. There's a squirrel up there. More iron. Night Fury's over there. I can... Where on earth is my bread? There it is. Yes, there is so much coal. Okay. Now, swap in. Night Fury is down there. So I go around the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Da, da. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Oh, right. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Okay, that's fair. I can get more chests. Come on, stop! I need to... There. I need to drug you. Come on. I don't know if they fixed the bug where if you walk over a dragon nip that's being grown while... Oh, well, dragon nip that's being grown in a farm, it gives you the dragon root effect, but they should... I think, maybe. Come on. Come on. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Cool. One moment while I try and tame this dragon. It is in the perfect spot in a cave and it cannot get out. You know what? Contact Steam. It sounds odd, but someone's account got hacked and they were going after the Steam account next and they went to Steam and they ended up getting their Discord account back after that. It's ridiculous, but Steam might actually be able to do something about it. On, don't run out of fish yet. Just get lucky. Yes! Woo! Woo! Yes! Woo! We have a Night Fury! We have a Night Fury! There is so much iron. Yes. The joys of a Night Fury. Okay, okay. I am not going to fly just because it doesn't have a saddle and I need a saddle to make sure it doesn't drop me. See? Okay, I will fly, just enough to get... this is a bad idea. Okay. See? Fly over water. Fly over water. Fuck, it set the iron golem on fire. You okay? Yeah, you're okay. Where's my dragon? There you are. Yeek. Yikes. Yeeky yikes. Yikety yikes. Yes! Woo! Okay, there's cows over there. I can... Hey, come back. Leather. More leather. Ooh, just enough. And then I can... Ooh! Alright, come here. Come here, you heathen. Ooh! Come here. Ooh! Now I can fly comfortably. There's the other Night Fury that I want to tame. I'm gonna build my house up here. Oh, there's... Wow. Okay. I am going to flatten some of the land and build my house up here. Because then, when the Night Furies end up breeding, which I will be doing, they then end up doing so in a biome where lots of different Night Furies can spawn. I will, however, be making a pier down by the water, just because then I get really good fishing odds. So I believe it needs to be 5 by 5 by 5 to be considered open water. Yes. For my birthday, I am going to be seeing the Supergirl film. So if anyone wants me to do some fan content for Superman and Supergirl and stuff, feel free to let me know. I am happy to do some toxic Clark and Lex stuff, because those two are in a toxic as fuck relationship. Even in canon, like, there is a relationship there. Even if Superman doesn't know about it, Lex definitely knows about it and is trying to deny it. Like, you cannot tell me otherwise. Anywho. Ooh, okay, I should have enough. Okay, I am too short, so just... There we go. Ooh, now I can combine. What if I put them both in dresses? Oh, yes. 100%. I can do that. I can 100% do that as a thing. If you want any more specific whatevers, I can open commissions or whatever if anyone has any spare money, and I can 100% draw toxic yaoi Lex and Clark stuff because oh my god, I would 100% love to do that. Because yes, Lex behaves like a toxic ex-girlfriend, and I refuse to believe that Lex put him anywhere but the toxic ex block in the thing. Yeah, I totally understand. I'm happy to draw things for free if it's, like, suggested on a stream and multiple people go, yes, I'd like to see that. But yeah, if you have any personal things, then you can save up and commission me. Or if you just want it to be, like, the free one, I can do, like, one drawing a week for, like, the stream and stuff. Yes! I heard that Markiplier got YouTube to like change the system so that individual creators can release their films on YouTube, which is so cool. Yeah, I am so excited for the thing to come out because I want to get Iron Lung on DVD. Yeah. Honestly, getting a job is so hard in this economy. Woo! Okay. I can do buckets now. I only need 2 to create an infinite water source, so I'm gonna create the infinite water source using those. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Alright. I am happy to talk with chat while I go and... I am so excited. I want to get that Skrill. The albino Skrill is so cool. I really want to just keep breeding Night Furies until I get one that's super rare. What's funny? Yay! Shiny dragon hunting, yes! We here for the shiny dragon hunting! Woo! Yeah. I will just open general commissions on my thing. I'll probably use one of the artworks I've posted in the, what's it called? Discord. See? This is so much faster. Yeah. It's more of a just-in-case thing. Yeah. I am just generally excited to be able to play Minecraft for however long this stream ends up being, because I love playing Minecraft with the Dragons mod. I cannot wait for Burke's New Dawn to release. I am so excited because they're doing custom armor for each dragon. They're doing like dragon armor. It's amazing, and I think they're doing custom saddles. It's going to be so cool. Anyway, yes, I am just dreaming of the day it's going to come out. Just so many more fish, so much more quickly. I can also dig up a bunch of dirt and bring it up. I am probably going to make this my main survival world just because it's so cool. wants to have to pay that much on vet stuff. I'm really sorry for you. Especially not birthday and Christmas stuff. I really hope that your cat, I think it's your cat, you said cat, right? I really hope that your cat ends up appreciating it and pulling his weight around the house. Or her weight. That's not fair. Yeah, the cat needs to start doing the dishes. But seriously, that is... That's not on. Parents should not take money out of their kids' bank accounts without telling them. Depending on where you are, what state you're in, or whatever, that could be considered illegal. I'm not saying press charges, I'm just pointing out. Also, depending on age. That's not good. Yeah. You could probably demand the money back from your mum with an ultimatum saying, I can call the cops. But, again, not a good idea if you don't really have anywhere to go because they could kick you out over it. Yeah. That's never good. Yeah. Hey, at least the dog's alive. Yeah. Parents cannot legally access your bank account unless they have, like, a card or something. You can request to change your details or take her off as an approved user. In the UK, I know it's any age you can say anyone isn't an approved user, but it... Oh, shoot. It depends in other countries, I'm not sure. You could talk to the bank about it, because that's a substantial amount of money and they really want security for their users. Oh, it's her bank account? Is it in her name? If this is a history thing, then depending on how old you are, you should go to a bank and set up your own account there. And just don't tell her about it. Because then you can have your own card and stuff and she can't access the money. Of course, it is dependent on age. That's a real bummer. I'd say take the bus. Some places you can set up an account online. Just look into it. Yeah. I do know that Nationwide sometimes gives out just like £100 for no reason. I think they do it for tax reasons, but yes, they give out just large amounts of money. Well, large to anyone who doesn't have much money. About £100 every now and again to users. It really does go down well. You can sign up online, I believe, and they post you the card. Yes. Look around, see if there's any bank accounts that let you sign up online. Because there are places that will let you sign up online and do all of this stuff without having to go in person, and they just post it to you. Yes, it does sound rather important that you get your own bank account, though, because legally, if it is in your mother's account, it is considered her money, I think. But or there's no way to prove that it was your money to begin with. But unless you have pay stubs, from your job, if you have pay stubs, then that makes things a whole lot easier, because you can go and you can say, these are my pay stubs. I have not had outgoing expenses, you know, but if you don't have all of that, then you can set up a bank account online, all of that stuff. Money is, yeah, I remember before I got a bank account, getting a lot of things that I wanted was very difficult because I had to go through my mum, so anything she didn't approve of, I had to be very careful of. So if I wanted something, I would just ask for it for birthdays, from friends, which was a good way of getting stuff, especially if I sent them the money for it. Yeah, also, going places you aren't supposed to go can raise suspicion if you're trying to keep your mum from knowing about a bank account or something. Yeah. Also, the study that people reference when they say money can't buy happiness, it was done with a cap of a certain amount of money, and the results when you went above that amount of money were concluded to actually show that people do get happier with more money. Oh, factoid there. Anyway. Let's get... Okay. Let's see. Yes, I'm going to flatten this area and then just kind of add what I want here. Oh, the joys of having basically unlimited iron. And I also have the mob lassos mod installed, so I can just sort of lasso a few villagers after trading them up. And then I can bring them here, then I can switch things to hard mode and... you know. And infect them with zombie virus and whatever and get their trades real low. I do remember one world where I got villagers to trade me glass bottles. No, I got them to trade me 4 glass for an emerald. And then I traded them 3 glass bottles for an emerald, which was generating emeralds. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I do try to keep it, sort of general survival friendly-ish. I mean, I have Tree Chopper and Vein Miner and stuff, but, like, I don't have ridiculous mods. Also, it depends what version that mod is for. I tend to do things for 1.18.2, which is this version. Okay, then that iron pick. And goes back in the chest. Yeah. Oh, there's another dragons mod that is for 1.20 that adds dragons. It's a little buggy right now, but I think they're going to do really well in the future. It's called Blue Dudes Dragons. It's really cool. And the people in the server are really nice. So if you like How to Train Your Dragon and stuff, and you like mods, and you like to keep an eye out, if you find the mod on Modrinth or whatever, I believe they have a link to their Discord there. If not, I can always add it to the description once the stream's ended, because they're all really nice there, and they're always in need of people for, like, debugging and stuff, and coding and all of that. But yes, generally a really nice bunch. I've seen it. It's not as bad as a lot of people make it out to be, but it definitely doesn't have the character growth that the other shows have. My day's been good. Yeah. Want to know something that irritates me to, like, the highest degree? The flight SMP. Because in none of their descriptions do they actually put what mods are being used. Like, seriously? I have looked through several of their descriptions, all of the websites, all of whatever. I've gone to a few of their Discord servers, and I cannot for the life of me find what mod it is. And I don't want to watch through all of the material that they've put out just to find a single dragon mod. It's so annoying. Like, I get it, you may want to keep it private, but at the very least put in the description, the dragon mod is a custom one not released on this, or whatever. Or, here's a mod pack with all the mods, or whatever. Like, yeah, I get it, you want to be unique and stuff. I'm not saying any of the creators are nasty. Please don't go harass them, but, yeah, it's just annoying to me. Because I love dragon mods so much, and I'd love to play it, but I can't, because no one's told me what kind of mod it is. Or if it is even a mod that people can play. have a good rest. Yeah, I hope things end up going better with your mother and the money and all of that. Yeah. Yes. Stay crazy, stay goofy. Will do. You do too. My favourite colour is purple. It's why my hoodie is purple. I absolutely love the hoodie. I actually own 2 purple hoodies in real life, so I love being able to wear them and stuff. Yes. Favourite colour's purple. I also like turquoise. And my hair looks really good when I dye it blue. Like, I get so many compliments when I walk down the street. It is actually incredible. Like, it's why I dye it blue, mostly because people really compliment me when I do, and I like the attention. And anyone who says you shouldn't dye your hair for attention or whatever, don't listen to them. If you want to dye your hair because you think it looks good, that's a valid reason. If you want to dye your hair because people give you loads of compliments and it feels nice to receive compliments, then that's a valid reason. Just don't dye your hair because someone says you should or should not dye your hair. That's the only reason I can think of where I'm going, don't listen to them. Because it should be your decision, even if that decision is based on the fact that people give you loads of compliments. I do love how people started shipping, I don't know if the guy Markiplier plays in the film with Ryland Grace from the what's that recent from Project Hail Mary, which I have seen. I got to go and see Project Hail Mary. I got the tickets for myself and my dad as a gift to my dad for his birthday, which was really nice. I got to go see it, and oh my god, they knocked the film out of the park. I won't spoil any scenes. It was amazing, and I am so glad I went and saw it with my dad. It had just the right kind of humour. I loved it so much. But yes, people have been shipping Ryland Grace. with Mark's character, and based on the descriptions that people give for why, it makes sense. It makes sense to me. Oh, yes. If you have the money, you should get tickets to go see it. When it comes out on DVD, you should get the money to go and buy the film. It's really good. This is one of those films where they just did an amazing job. It's not one-to-one with the book, because there's always going to be differences between the book and the film. We can learn that by looking at How to Train Your Dragon, but they still got the heart of the story, and the things they changed typically were minor details that were changed either to make a joke or because it fit the film better if they changed it. They may have changed some things for pacing. I will warn you, if anyone doesn't get on well with flashback scenes, then you may want to not watch this, just because it opens with a very long flashback scene, and basically the whole film is mixed in with flashback scenes. But other than that, yeah. If you have not read the books, it is still an amazing film. It does really well at introducing people into the series. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Let's do that. Oh, right, I can... Yes, I can add durability by basically crafting another pickaxe and merging it down with the one I've got. What's the other one? There. Yeah, do it that way around. It costs less. Yes. Anyway. Yes. I struggle with long flashback scenes, but it was 100% worth it for the film, because the film was amazing. Even if it did have a lot of flashback scenes. And at points it can be hard to tell what is a flashback and what isn't a flashback. But yeah. I have good feelings about the Christopher Nolan film coming out. Yeah. ADHD do that sometimes. Oh, wow, has it been that long already? It's been an hour and a half. Wow. Ooh, my favourite food. Okay, I don't know if they sell these in the US, but super noodles. They are amazing. I love them. Specifically the British recipe for them. I don't know if they have a different recipe if they are sold in America. Just because a lot of things in America have a different recipe to the UK, because you have I believe laxer laws on what can be inside different foods. Yeah. My dad likes a lot of different cheeses. Uh, hmm. Does this look a little too unnatural? I think it does. I will need to do terraforming. But once I have lowered this end, I am considering for my birthday getting myself Pokemon Ultra Moon, just because I love Pokemon Moon and I would love to play the Ultra version. It would mean rebuying the whole game, but oh yes, because you had the whole Kinder Surprise egg thing. They still sell it in the UK. I actually had a Kinder Surprise the other day. They're really cool. Oh, yes. Super noodles are my comfort food. I eat them whenever I have a bad day. Or I try to. Depends if I have them in the house. Mm. Cool. I have to be very particular about what kind of noodles I get, just because I cannot tolerate any spice. Like, paprika is the spiciest thing I can tolerate. I am not joking about that. I am dead serious. I cannot even handle pepper. That is just, like, the limit of my comfort. So I have to be very careful about what I get. I don't know, because I hate mayonnaise for the sole reason that it is a sauce. That is the type of autism I have. It just do be like that sometimes. Okay, a lot of people are gonna dislike me for saying this, but my favourite characters are Hiccup and Vigo, also a ship. Yes, I am aware of the age difference. Hiccup is old enough. He is legally he is like 18 in Race to the Edge, I believe. I checked their ages for the second film because I had to do a film studies project that involved looking up a script, and in the script it said that Hiccup was 21. I checked Race to the Edge and I believe it said that he was 18 at the time. Which is how I came to learn that Hiccup was, yes, in fact, 18 in Race to the Edge. Which shocked me to no end because he does not look it. He does not look it. Anyway. Yeah, I ship a lot of weird things. Partly for the gag, but also because, like, toxic ships are, like, the best kind of ships. If you know what I mean. Anyway. Let's see. There we go. Yes. No, it was actually the second film that he was 21 in. I forget how old he is in this, in The Hidden World. Okay. I will continue to just... I will make... Yeah. I don't want to make another. I know it's costly, but let's do that. Oh my gosh, this is so flat. Ooh, I'm nearly done. And I'm going to keep smelting the stone because then I can turn it into bricks, and I can use brick to make the house because stone bricks are a nice texture and they contrast really well. It also would fit the landscape, and I can just kind of build inside the cave if I wanted more space. Woo! So I can come back here, and yes, it does look like I've just kind of cut the front off that mountain. Okay, so he'd be about 22 then. Actually, hold on. I'm going to check the script because it will say the age of him in the script, because it said it in the script for How to Train Your Dragon 2. How to Train Your Dragons 3. Yes. Here we go. It doesn't. How old is Hiccup in How to Train Your Dragon 3? Huh. 21 in the film. Confirmed by DreamWorks. Huh. That's odd. Didn't expect that. Anyway. Stonecutter. I need a stonecutter. Should have enough to patch the hole here. Yeah, I think I... Oh my gosh, exactly! That was perfect. Okay, let's start with a basic shape. I can add more later, but for the shape I want it to be pretty basic. Yes, I know. So cool. I might do deep slate for the walls because I don't know how much more stone I'm doing. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Then I believe there's blackstone in this version because there's amethyst crystals. Which have blackstone spawning on the outer layer. Oh, right. Let's wait for day. We can do... Oof. I'm going to raise up the corners a bit. Because then I can emphasize them. I don't normally do mega builds or mega bases, but yeah, this seems like the perfect world to do it on, really. I mean, come on. This is gonna look awesome. best part about stone bricks. They don't crack when you break them. It's not like stone where if you make a single mistake, it's gonna be like you gotta re-smelt all the stone. Um, Six, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Half of 16 is 8. Knowing that off the top of your head is super useful. Also, playing Minecraft makes you better at coding. Or at least I've found that. Because in coding, all numbers follow the 2, 4, 8, 16, 64, or 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64 thing, because that's how data is stored inside of all of the things. Yes. That looks good. I'm going to... I also know there's a dark oak forest nearby somewhere, so I'm gonna fly over there and, you know... get some stuff that for the door. Nice. I can put in giant sort of stained glass windows. That would be cool. For now, I will put that away, get that out. Let's see. We can go down here, and we can do mining for stuff. Ow. So much iron. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so much fun. Eek. Oh my god, how did I not die there? Oh my gosh, into the giant cave! Ow. Start running! Better start running! Oh, oh, backpack! Dang it! Dang it! No! Let's mine down instead of... dying for no good reason. Dang it. Damn. Okay, I am not going to find anything there. I need armor. I need to make armor. It's still here! It was still there. Okay, boots, leggings, helm, chest plate. That's really cool. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Ooh. We can do it. Woo! Yes! Got the backpack! Dang it. Why am I not? Why is it? It didn't explode? I have buckets. I need to use them, honestly. Press control to view... Oh, that's actually really useful. I can also get water down there for, I'm gonna go the other way and see if there's anything down here that could be useful. There are other trails. Okay, well, I guess we're going this way. I also really appreciate that you all think I'm skilled enough to water bucket clutch. Because I am not. Actually, no, you probably just meant let it run down the wall and stuff. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh! I think I can go deeper this way. Yes, there's tunnels. It's literally illuminated like a video game quest. Oh my gosh. Ooh, this goes deeper. Nope, that goes into water. I'm not draining a cave just to be able to get deeper. Let's test this. Oh wow, it does work. There's way deeper over here. Okay. I use traveler's backpacks, I think. Let me see. Where is that mod? Yeah, traveler's backpacks. Oh. Time to go and grab the dragon and go flying. I don't want to go down here every time I want to go fishing. Also, I want to be able to do fishing safely. So, let's dig out. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. Okay, I did make this slightly too wide. Or I could just make it 6 by 6. Yes, I could do a lining of 1 block of, I could go to the nether and I could get... Nah, I don't need to go to the nether for this, but a nice, order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that actually makes all my mining easier. Oh. Ooh, yeah, sophisticated storage. I've heard it's good. I cannot confirm it because I've not actually tried it, but I have heard it's good. I will repair the pickaxe because I'm not in the mood to make another one. Yeah. I really want to teach myself how to use the create mod. Okay, I can fill that in. Yeah. Ooh, yes. That sounds really cool. Oh yes, I remember playing with something like that. It was really annoying after a while though, because it kept feeding me weakness potions that I was saving for using on villagers and stuff. Um which was not good. Also, it kept feeding me the golden apples, which I didn't want it to do at that point in time. Oh yeah, I need... a single... There we go. Now... yeah. For Minecraft, it's the axe. For real life, I don't know. I'm not a weeb or whatever, but, well, depends on how you define weeb. But I think a katana is really cool. Like, okay. Let's do... Okay. Oh, bow and arrow is really cool. I did learn archery when I was younger, as well as judo. Well, I was in a club for judo. I wasn't in a club for archery or whatever. But I did know how to do archery. Now, I am going to need a door, because I still have stuff I need to do on the bottom there. You know what? Iron door, just because I can mine it up and stuff, but also iron doors on the front of the house would be nice. There we go. Woo! Let's see how it does here. Dang it. Okay, we can have that for fishing or whatever. Just not if you want to actually get anything useful. It's an indoor pool. It brings the value of the house up. Mm. That's really cool. Oh yeah. I need to test something. Oh, it doesn't work. So you can't just put layers of water underneath. It would be really cool if you could. Regardless. I'm gonna need a farm up there. The only annoying thing I could think of with that teleport thing is if you get hit by a skeleton once while you are trying to mine diamonds and it just teleports you away from the diamonds. Ah! Okay, that's probably enough. I know what to do. There we go. So now I can fill it in using dirt. And I can have the path using slabs. I could have a kitchen area that extends this way. Yes, this will work. One, two, three, four. Snake or a bearded dragon. Or a regular dragon, if that's an option. People always used to tell me, mythical creatures can't count as your favourite animal. I say that's bullshit. Ravens are so intelligent. I don't think you can legally keep them as pets, but, like... I mean, if no one's watching. We get so many crows outside. It is honestly incredible. Well, For now, I can... Oh, right. For now, while I don't need to use it, I can... do that, just to get some more wood. Yeah, they've started using Stone Age tools. It's really cool. Ooh, okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure that if I have one in each corner, or I think I know how to do this. It's like 2 at the points around each corner, maybe? Then everything will flow into itself. No, hold on, I know how to do it. Okay, so... then I go down... Okay, it's all fixed. So... the entire thing should I also have supplementals installed, so I can hang lanterns on walls, which will be super useful. Because lanterns do belong on walls, come on, we all know this. Slytherin. I am Slytherin through and through. Okay. go. Ooh. What I can do is this, and then I could put glass above it. Okay. Yeah. Then I can do a small patch of dragon nip. There we go. And fair enough. Honestly, Hufflepuffs are cool, though. Also, they're the most likely to commit murder. Well, if a Hufflepuff commits murder, who's gonna suspect it's the Hufflepuff? Also, Hufflepuffs are the kindest to everyone. That includes Slytherins, who would 100% help those guys get away with murder. Okay, let's fill in the corners at least. Let's go half of that, so 20. I can always get more. Can't undo too many. Six. I was close. I was close with how many I needed. There we go. Ooh, I could do, okay, how many do I need for each side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for each side. 6 times 4. 6. 6 times 2 is 12. Now. 80. 24 total. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Casually waters the bricks. For no particular reason. But yes, this is going to mean that fireballs can't destroy this as easily. There we go. Should be good. I don't hear water flowing, so... Ooh, I could have a giant dragon entrance at the top. Why? Okay. Oh, right, I think... Okay, for now... So I should be able to get AFK stuff, right? Yeah. That should work. I got the thing to work. If I keep my thing here, then it's not going to drift. The fishing in open water thing. It's about how much water there is surrounding the bobber. So I can now get treasure loot in my house. But it has to be in the center block. Thanks. Oh, I know what I can do. I can, no, it works by, there has to be 3 blocks deep, minimum, and then 2 blocks surrounding the bobber on each side that are either water or waterlogged. Which means if... Actually, I'll leave that one. If I make it larger just on this surface level... The bobber only detects, like, in each direction. It doesn't detect if it's, like, you know... I need more stairs. I... 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stairs. So if I fish from this point and do that, yep, that's fishing in open water. And then I could do another set of stairs on the underwater part. Yeah, that could work. Ooh! So I can AFK fish. Yeah, turns out it was changed Yes, second level and a basement. I could make the basement surround the fish thing, surround the water, and I could make it a fish tank. That would be nice. Oh my gosh, I have so many ideas. I really hope there's a desert not too far, because... Yes, worship the fish! Is a fish church a church for fish, or a church worshipping fish? Oh yeah. Salt and then I can... Ooh, I wish cherry groves were in this version. Cherry groves would be so nice. Like, I could imagine cherry trees out the front of this house, but as it stands, I'm gonna have to do just a regular tree. Ooh, I made that a little too large. Okay, I will make that slightly smaller. There we go. Ooh, I could add orders on each side of the other design. What's everyone feeling about that? Yay or nay? Well, that's useful. I can... Okay. I will be pulling this in, but it at the very least tells me that it's... Yes, red carpet down the middle. Or do I do red wool floor? I think red wool floor. But then there's... I do like the little twirly stuff. I think I'm gonna do red wool floor, just because then I can have the door and the pressure plates looking like they're sitting black down the middle. Pressure plates. Black down the middle could work. But now the pressure plates work. This looks like it's shaping up to be pretty awesome. What does everyone think of it so far? I put a poll, but there's only you two in chat at the moment, and I know that it's going to end up with both of you voting for each of the options, and we're not going to get anywhere. Ooh, I have enough to be able to try and tame the other Night Fury, so we could get another Night Fury. I also... Yes, black may be a bit too dark. Especially if I were to go with, you know, deep slate for the thing. But, on the other hand, we can make it look dark and dreary. Or we could go with bright and sort of colourful-ish. There we go. Great. Come on. Come on. You love me, really. We can get a Night Fury and name it Toothless, because in this mod, if you name them Toothless, they turn into Toothless. It's really cool. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Just a little more. I don't know, I could do mossy carpet. Nah, yellow would look like piss. Blue would work. I could do purple. I could do purple. Purple wouldn't look like piss. Unless you have very strange piss. It wouldn't be too dark. It wouldn't be too bright. It wouldn't... It would look alright. Yay! Yay! We got a Night Fury! Now all that's left is to... Oh, come on! That's just mean! I got you down the hill and then you go back up it immediately.
Screen.travelersbackpack.item use mouse cursor or game options. Use music and sound options. Device options. Access a narrator, a narrator, COFF.
Perfect. Well, not quite. Okay. Yes. Woo! And then you two are there. There we go. Let's push you away from the dragon nip, just in case. I'd rather not have my house destroyed. Yeah, the narrator does... The narrator has not earned a spot on the committee. Ooh! Hang it. Alright. I need flowers and campfires. I already have enough iron for Cheers. Let's get the flowers from down here. Let's surround the trees entirely in flowers, so it's almost impossible for them not to have, you know, what we want. We need beehives. So we need... Hey, come back. There we go. Should have enough, right? For the skrill, we're going to need beef, because that's the taming food for skrills. There we go. Okay, I forget what the recipe for lassos is. We need the basic one that holds animals. So an ender pearl, string, and golden nuggets. Okay, we can do that. First of all, though, we need at least 2 campfires. Which we will place down after we've got the beehives. No beehive on that one. No beehive on that one. Also, I'm pretty sure this means we only get tall trees. Oh yeah. Ooh. Shall we go exploring? We're gonna need sand for a lot of stuff as well, so might as well. And we can kill any cows we see, because we're not going to be worried about... Ooh, fireworm queen. I didn't know there was a nest there. There's a portal here. Yes, it's lagging, I am aware. It's loading a bunch of chunks. I believe there's a light fury somewhere here. No, that was the other world I checked out. Oh my god, there's a speed stinger nest. See, that's one of the other Night Furies I was talking about, because that does not look like a Night Fury, but it is one. So you can get really cool combinations like that. another knife. Oh, that's us. Should have noticed the water. There's a speed stinger nest, like, literally just over here. I'm going to die so many times trying to get speed stinger eggs. Oh my god. There's even more Night Furies here. I don't have the, fish to do that. What I will do is once stream has ended, I will probably, just set this thing to fish and then leave it auto-fishing for a few hours. So I might get some loot from that, but most likely I'll just get tons of fish that will be really useful for taming if I ever come back to this world. Oh, also, I have waystones. So, yeah, I can use that. Skrill. Yes. Ooh, trade ship. These have tons of good items. You can get diamond pickaxes. Yeah, Distant Horizons doesn't work very well on my computer. Well, it didn't on the old one, and the, chunky that pre-generates, it just really does not like this mod. Because you go so fast on the dragons. Obsidian, perfect. Golden nuggets. Flint and steel. I'll take the spare iron pick. I will take the free bucket. And the emerald. I'll also take the loom, because then you can make custom banners and stuff. Who am I to say no to an extra one of those? Luck of the Sea 2, I will... Yeah, you can trade with this guy to get a bunch of different trades. Different egg crates. Like this one. This one is any old egg, but yeah. So it would be up this mountain. Yes, we found our way home. Okay, where's the fishing rod? Did I... Where Where is the fishing rod? Can anyone spot the fishing rod? Is it in one of the chests? Oh, it's in my hotbar. That's why. You can get mending fishing rods as well. So Lock of the Sea goes up to 3, I believe. But yes, this will get us lots more treasure, which is what we want. Ooh. Let's do there. I should definitely be getting treasure there. If I can get a mending rod from fishing, then I should be set. Oh? That should work, hopefully. Okay, let's make another rod and merge it down. Fishing rod. Ooh. 9 versus 23. Let's go with 9. Oh. They haven't fixed the bug, have they? See? It's Dragon Nib, but it gives the Dragon Root effect. Anything? No. Anything? No. Lots of wood, though. Really? There you go. Does that work? No. Please work. I just how long has live been going? I don't know, it showed an ad. I'll check on my end. It's not showing there. 3 hours and 12 minutes. I will, however, fly down. And just fish here. There. Ooh. Bow. Power 4 Unbreaking 3. I will definitely be strengthening that bow. That is a right piece of treasure. I'm gonna go get a snack from the snack box I got recently. brand Pringles. My favourite. Fishing rod! Unbreaking 3. And oh, that's bad. Back to fishing. Yes, I do. My avatar is modelled after myself in real life. Although they're more of a grey. What about you? What's your what colour are your eyes in real life? Cool. I'm trying to fish for a rod that has mending. Just because mending is the best enchantment, but you can only typically get it from villagers. Oh, no, only got unbreaking. Dang. But yeah, you can get mending fishing rods from fishing. I know, because I've done it before, in this version. Works really well, actually. Yes, I do, but I will not be doing Roblox games on the channel just because both Roblox has gone downhill in quality since I used it before, and the fact that Roblox's creators have on numerous occasions protected predators and just tried to silence people who were getting them off the platform. It's horrible. They advertise themselves as a really kid-friendly place, and then they just don't keep their fans safe. Power 4, efficiency 4. I could put efficiency 4 on the pickaxe. Yeah, I don't really play it much more either. I was into it a lot when there was the whole Pets Simulator or Pet Simulator X game. But currently they are just rerunning old updates, which is great. I'm enjoying them, but you know. Not the best. Anyway. Efficiency 4 should help us with getting what we need. Any beehives? Nope. Reroll. There is iron literally everywhere. I doubt we're gonna run out anytime soon, but even if we do, there's villagers. We can find the things we need to get villagers onto the... thing. Anyway. Let's get unbreaking, actually. Can I get unbreaking onto this, or will it be too expensive? $23, not too much. which gives us a bunch more time to fish up what we need. There we go. I also have tax-free levels on just so that I can get levels more quickly. It's so much easier this way. Oh, there's a bunch of shows I used to watch as a kid. Obviously there's How to Train Your Dragon, but like there's others. So there's a few shows that were on CBBC, which is the BBC's website for young teenagers. They have a website for juniors and then post juniors. So there's CBBS for young kids. There's CBBC for anyone, basically anyone over the age of 8-ish. And then there's the BBC, which is general iPlayer stuff. So on CBBC, I used to watch Danger Mouse, The Dog Ate My Homework, Great British Bake Off Junior, all sorts of things. I also watched How to Train Your Dragon Race to the Edge there, as well as Riders of Berk and Defenders of Berk. They are also currently showing Dragon's Nine Realms, so sometimes I still drop in to watch Nine Realms, just because we have a TV license and it's free for us if you have a TV license. What else is there? There was Danger Mouse. They also, I don't think they had Scooby-Doo, but I watched lots of Scooby-Doo on DVDs when I was a kid. I actually have a bunch of DVDs in my drawer now. Oh, I remember when I was younger, I think I was about 11 at the time, and they were showing adverts for DC Superhero Girls. They just set the entire episode as an advert. So I would click off videos and click onto them, hoping I got the adverts. So I would just watch the episodes through the adverts without having to pay for them because they'd set the adverts to be full episodes of their TV show. It was crazy. Yes, I got a saddle. I'm back. I might have to check it out. What was it? Oh yeah. I can put a saddle on my other dragon. Okay, now... Okay, it is more worth it to just kind of box this and use it as a backup thing I enchant later. As for right now, let's take you. Let's pull out the campfires and find a beehive. There was one around here that, I remember seeing bees when I spawned. I mean, there were bees over here while I was fishing. Yeah, there's bees over here. Where's the beehive? There we go. Gosh, it's got nothing in it. Okay. Where's the beehive these guys have been filming? Okay. I guess we're going back up and we're doing the roulette. Ooh. I have to say my favourite princess has always been Jasmine. Just because she was the princess who sort of was a tomboy, in my opinion. I know that that doesn't exactly fit her character, but she was the only one who was depicted as being sort of, I can handle myself, and didn't compromise that at the end of the film. She got married, but she was still herself. Ooh. Bones. Yeah, I always thought of Jasmine as the cool princess. Well, we have enough to go tame another dragon if we wanted. A skrill. I would need beef to tame that, which I don't have. I could go deep in the caves and get an ender pearl from an enderman. Yeah. Let's do... I may get scales for dragon armor later. But I would need to find the materials I would need a Gronkle to just get Gronklion, because you need Gronklion for the armor. Thing is, I never got to watch Brave, and I never got to watch Princess and the Frog. I'm so sad about it. Damn, these guys chill out? Chill the fuck out, little bro. Give me a damn Enderman. Oh yeah, I was going down here and I died last time. Damn it. Never got to watch it. So annoying. I'm past the point where I'd be able to really enjoy it in the way that I would with that childlike whimsy, which is also really annoying. Oh yeah, I can just go this way. I always guess I don't need to just die to get back the moment that I'm... You know what? Let's die to get back. Just spawned it. Well, no notification is a good sign. So yeah, I'll wait for night and then go and fly across the fields. What I can do is get loads of string and dye it all purple, but what I could do... Okay, nope. Do they need grass for beehives or something? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that is a skrill. An albino one, I believe. what? We're going downhill. Time. It is 7:15. Or thereabouts. Okay, all of the bees have gone somewhere. Where are the bees? They are all over this way. No beehive on that tree. It's 3 bees. There's the beehive. You know what? I have tree saplings. We're going to plant a tree here and see if it has any more luck than the ones up there. Cool. You're not too perfect. Cheers. Woo! We has enough. We has enough. Didn't need to be much, it just needed to be 1 shearing because you get 3 per shearing. Okay, so they are attached to that hive. That's odd. I bet it requires grass. What? Okay, Sentinel. At least you've proven we can have karma. Oh, right. I bet it's based on the genetics of parents, is it? It's so irritating. I want to get something unique. I want something unique and pretty. I'm gonna AFK fish for a bit. Actually, you know what? No, let's get one. Then Nope. I do like this though. I think, given how long this I've been going for, actually, no. No, we should do just enough to... We need to get a beehive by our house. Oh, wow, okay. Didn't notice that that had disappeared. I'll be right back. Back. Okay. Yeah. Break protection. Enable multi-rod. Save and quit. Woo! Fishing in open water. I thought it was based on the biome because technically a river is considered a different biome to, you know, not a river. Please, just give me... Yep, squirrel. There we go. Hey. Considering leaving it off soon, but I might keep going. It's not that I'm getting bored, I'm just going, how much is too much for a stream? There we go. Let's see. There. Yeah. Maybe. I am enjoying this, though. There is that. You know what? I'll end it when I get a mending rod that I can merge with what I've got. Because then I can AFK fish this while stream isn't running. Or if I get an enderman to get a lasso and stuff. Or even a grass block from an enderman, that would be good. That would be good. Yes. Woo. And I can lay back and talk with chat while this is happening. I also have snacks, so I'm set. Yeah, this is honestly just a vibe. Music. No, I do have music on. It's just not as loud as everything else. Yeah. I really like the newer game versions where you can just sort of set music to constant. That's a really cool thing that they've added, because it makes playing survival so much easier. Also means that I can either turn it off completely or have it constant, which is really good for my autism. And my ADHD. Leather! Woo! Yes, I saw that mod. I saw someone do a video about it. You can open dark worlds in Minecraft, which is really cool. I turned on break protection for autofish, which should help. Also, this is like a really good way to get experience. If you just have a mending fishing rod and you leave it overnight, that is just a golden way to get experience. Yeah, maybe. I love that spawning isn't even subtle. You just turn your head slightly and you see 4 squid appear out of nowhere. Yeah. Let's see. No, I'm gonna be good. Yeah. I really like Minecraft just because it's open-ended, but you can also set yourself your own goals, which makes it really good for YouTube. Oh, cool. I might have to check that out. Yeah. Can you tell that I really like Minecraft? Oh my god. Let's see. Well, I'm never gonna run out of fish. I will definitely be playing this world in my own time, but, you know, I already have cheats enabled for this world. It's not like I'm gonna be cheating anymore. I'm not gonna summon things in, obviously, but, you know. Mm, for Minecraft, I just like building lots of things, and I like being able to live out the dreams I can never achieve in real life. For instance, owning a home, being rich, being able to get anything I want. Ooh, name tag. Woo! We could get Toothless. We could hatch the egg and call it Toothless. Having a pet dragon. That's another one I can't have in real life. I wish I could. I would love a baby pet dragon, or even a grown-up pet dragon. I would love it so much. every year as a child, I would genuinely ask my parents for a pet dragon and get upset when they said, no, we can't do that. Yeah. That was interesting. Yeah. Like, it wasn't, like, it wasn't every year. I mean, I still do it as a joke sometimes, but it feels real. I wish people would get me a dragon. Like, even if it was a robotic one, I would just go, that is my baby. Like, another set of boots. Great. Yes. Yes. Or a sugar glider. Oh, a baby sugar glider dragon. Like, okay, sugar gliders pull out the skin from the sides of their bodies and use it to glide on the air. Imagine that crossed with a lizard. So you get like small, cute lizards that glides on the air. It would be so cute. Oh my gosh. Another name tag. We can have two toothlesses. I think so. I don't know. Now all it needs is the ability to breathe fire. You know, Komodo dragons are very similar to some of the dragons in How to Train Your Dragon. Like, it doesn't fly, but then again, it reminds me a lot of the Cavern Crasher, but also the Speed Stingers. Oh yeah, people get spooked enough by parrots landing on their head when they have pet ones. It really does not want to give me this, thing, does it? I swear. Luck of the Sea 2. We are looking at a 1.5% chance of a fishing rod each time, so we should be getting it once every 50 catches. Minimum. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna say I actually think it would be a shiny, like, almost white colour. And yes, that could be naturally, grown. You can get white hair naturally. It can go white really early, or it can just be that the person has naturally white hair. Yes, my mum had a friend who went, like, pure Snow White at 16. So it does happen. And I think she'd be one of those. Yeah. It does take forever, though. Also, it would be like a lot of dirt, and I'm not doing that. 'Ooh, fishing rod! Fishing rod! Curse of Vanishing and Unbreaking. Really? For goodness sake. You know what? Let's use the Curse of Vanishing and Unbreaking one instead of the... no. 1.5, I believe, is once every 75 fishings. 1.9 will be nearly once every 50 fishings. Fish. I probably shouldn't drink seawater, or river water, I guess. Oh. Seriously? It just gives me one with Curse Vanishing. You know what? Honestly, video games should be about enjoyment. The only reason I say I should play these games is because I am strapped for cash most of the time, and the games I have are perfectly fine. I shouldn't be buying more. Also, I also have YouTube, which is, you know, my job. I'm supposed to do YouTube as my job, so yeah. Oh wow. Fair enough, honestly. I really want to get Cult of the Lamb on PC, but I already have it on the Switch. And I can't record it on the Switch because I have a Switch Lite. I actually got the Switch Lite for my birthday last year, I think. Saddle. No, not on the Switch Lite. It doesn't have the capability to do that. Come on. have dirt. I like midnight. No, 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning is my favourite time of day. Well, night, I guess. Because no one is awake to pester you. About what you should or should not be doing. Also 3 AM is just the vibe. Oh, wow, okay. Campfire. Yay! Ow. But yes, that proves that I don't need to do the dirt path. Ah, okay. Yeah. I need another axe. And right after I see where it is. Thank you. Let's just try and get that. Yeah. There we go. I have 2 siblings. Not gonna say their names on here though, because they deserve privacy. Come on. Oh, the anxiety's hitting me in the chest. Why? Okay. Oh. I see you. I know you're linked to this hive. Okay. Okay. Where's the knife? I ran right past it. And let's go back up the mountain. Wrong mountain. Is this the wrong mountain? Yes, it was. I went up the wrong mountain twice. I do not envy your mother. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Oh yeah, my girlfriend is super stoked for that. It is something she is really looking forward to. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I always thought I was a tomboy when I was growing up. Like, I called myself a tomboy. I got very upset when people said, "You're not a tomboy." It was because I thought that was the only way I could be perceived as anything close to a boy, and I was trans. I still am trans, and yeah, realizing that helped me come out. Ooh. Where is the... This is an issue. They target the flowers and then proceed to forget that there is a campfire here. Where is the... Yeah, I know. I'm saying I thought I was a tomboy. Yes, yes. There. Let's just bring these two together and breed them, just so that there's a baby, just in case. Okay. I will take this one to go have a look for Enderman. Because it's really easy to kill Enderman from a distance with this. I might try to tame the Fireworm Queen. Just because you can get things that mean you can directly skip the Nether. Ooh, Enderman. There should be... Nothing. Well, it's not going to be hard to spot a flaming enderman, right? Well, there's an enderman here. Yes! Enderpearl! Okay, I have everything I need to be able to get sheep up here. Ooh! Golden lasso can hold animals. Oh my god! Hmm. Ah! Here's the biome I wanted. Completely forgot I was going to do this. Whispering Deaths. Hold on. My favourite song, I can never decide. I like a few ones by I like ones by Boy with Uke. I like those. Although I've been going off them recently. What song have I got that I've been listening to a lot? There's one that released recently called The Crazy in Your Eyes, which is really good. Guys Don't Like Me is a good one. think I need to go this way. Yep, okay. Yes, this is the way. Let's do a cow pit. Ooh. My keys keep sticking. Squirrel got free. Okay. Okay. Yes. Have you heard that Epic the Musical is getting its own animated film? I think that's really cool. Nearly had a heart attack when I saw them. that is not ideal. Okay, oh, ruthlessness. Okay, what do we think about the dark oak? Because I rather like it. I can add in windows later by cutting out areas, but for now, let's see how I can do without doing windows. Yeah, I might change them later for regular dark oak logs rather than the ones I have right now. Oh, out of the side characters, Dagger. I mean, he was a main character in the original sort of Defenders of Burke series, but I still think of him as a side character. I mean, Vigo is an obvious favourite, but, like, Dagger is super cool. Oh, come on. I'm not going back there. Yeah, I'm really excited for Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. Heather, Marla, and Dagger. Good choices. Oh my goodness, I forgot I turned destructive mob actions off. For right now, this should do. How's the bread there? Make babies. Good. No, I haven't. That sounds really cool. One moment. I'm going to make a staircase up. Just give me a moment. If I do stairs. I can do stairs out of those. Those are already smelted, so why not? There we go. Actually, why am I trying to go outside? Hmm. There we go. I think I am going to have to log off. Let me get save point, and I will see you guys next time. Toodles!